Thank you, couples. Heat 3. Couples, your samba. Thank you, competitors. Can I have heat 4 to the floor? Couples, your samba. Thank you, competitors. Heat 1. Get ready for your second dance. The Cha-Cha. Thank you, couples. Can I have heat 2 to the floor? Couples, your cha-cha. Thank you very much, dancers. Can I have heat 3 to the floor? Your cha-cha. Thank you, competitors. And for our last heat for the cha-cha, heat 4. Your cha-cha. very much, competitors. Now we are going to change the mood to the third dance, Heat 1. Couples, your rumba. Thank you, dancers. Can I have Heat 2 to the floor? Your second dance, third dance, the rumba. Thank you, competitors. Heat 3. Your rumba. Thank you, dancers. Can I have the last heat to the floor? Couples, your rumba. Thank you, competitors. We are going to change up the mood here to something intense. Heat 1. Take your positions for your fourth dance. The paso doble. Thank you, couples. Heat 2 to the floor, please. Get ready for your fourth dance. The paso doble. competitors, Heat 3. Couples. Your paso doble. Thank you, couples. Can I have the last heat to the floor, please? Heat 4. Get ready for your fourth dance. The paso doble. Thank you, competitors. Heat 1 to the floor, please, for your last dance. Them to turn to the stage. Okay. Right, now we're ready. Couples, your jive. competitors. Heat 2. After this event, we will have the medal ceremony for Senior 1 and 2 Latin. All right, Heat 2, get ready for your last dance. The Jive. Thank you, couples. Can I have Heat 3 to the floor? Your Jive. Couples. Can I have our last heat to the floor? Heat 4. Couples, your Jive. competitors. And that was our last heat for the jive. Thank you very much, judges. The next event is the medal ceremony of the WDSF Senior 1 Latin, followed by the WDSF Senior 2 Latin. Can I have the WDSF Senior 1 Latin couples to come to the right side of the stage? And now we have the medal ceremony of the WDSF Senior 1 Latin. May I introduce our WDSF Vice President for Communications, Mr. Jeffrey Van Merker, to present the medals. In sixth place, we have couple number 405, Gwenelle Longuet and Laetitia Deplano from France. In fifth place, we have couple number 682, Mark Roswag and Chaska Huaman Bergstein from Germany. In fourth place, we have 677, Kiego Oshikawa and Tomoya Wada from Japan. In third place, we have Nauzet Diaz and Marta Senabre from Spain. Now in second place, we have a couple from Germany. Couple number 647, Dominic Herring and Isabella Regner. And the champion of the event, also from Germany, couple number 676, Carlos Didier Ortiz Garcia and Cristina Ortiz Garcia. Please, may I have Mr. Jeffrey Van Merker give the medals. Thank you very much, couples, and congratulations. Couples for the WDSF Senior 2 Latin, please come to the right side of the stage. May I introduce WDSF Presidium member Patricia Goh to present the medals for this event. In sixth place, from France, couple number 805, Emmanuel Segui and Geraldine Sadesky. In fifth place, from the Netherlands, couple number 681, Pascal Reka and Jeppe Bruisers. In fourth place, from the Netherlands, 684, Peter Schauer and Natalia Tolkacheva. In third place, from Germany, 441, Alexander Engel and Marina Engel. In second place, from Spain, couple number 498, Ruben Viciano Lopez and Eva Maya. And the champions of the WDSF Senior 2 Latin, from Spain, 796, Carlos Sierra and Eva Nieto. Congratulations once again to the WDSF Senior 2 Latin finalists.
It's a celebration. Celebrate good times, come on. Let's celebrate. There's a party going on right here. A dedication to last throughout the years. So bring your good times and your laughter too. We gon' celebrate and party with you. Come on now. Celebration. Let's all celebrate and have a good time. Yeah, yeah. Celebration. We gon' celebrate and have a good time. It's time to come together. It's up to you. What's your pleasure? Everyone around the world, come on! It's a celebration. It's a celebration. Celebrate good times, come on! Let's celebrate. Come on now. Celebrate good times, come on! Let's celebrate. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's alright. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's alright. Baby, we're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's alright. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's alright.
Okay, welcome back from your break. And welcome back to our orchestra. May I introduce the next host for the evening, our WDSF General Secretary, Mr. Sergei Nifontov.
Thank you very much, Isabel. Dear ladies and gentlemen, we move into the next part of this WDSF Professional Super Grand Prix Adult Standard. And allow me to introduce the panel of adjudicators from People's Republic of China, Chall. From Denmark, Ball of Jensen. From Czechia, Piotr Ostrichel. From Lithuania, Donatas Veselis. From Estonia, Ive End. From Norway, Lasse Odegaard. From Italy, Domenico Soale. From Japan, Atsushi Yamada. From Slovakia, Piotr Horacek. From Israel, Boris Odikadze. Apologies, Miss Anastasia Titkova as a neutral adjudicator. From Germany, Mr. Sven Trott. and the chairperson of this competition, Mr. Valery Ivanov from Spain. And now we're moving ahead with first heat. Couples, please take your position on the dance floor. Audience, please welcome those couples. They truly deserve your support. And we're getting ready for our first dance, Waltz. Waltz. Thank you very much, couples. Beautiful music, beautiful dresses, stunning Empress Ballroom, and we welcome second hit for this waltz. Couples, please take your positions on the dance floor. Mr. Ivanov, Mr. Frolik, Maestro Musica. Thank you very much. Our couples cannot hide their joy. Thank you for your interpretation of this waltz. And I welcome first hit for the next dance. Couples getting ready. And we're waiting instructions from the chairperson of this competition. We are ready. And Maestro, musica. Thank you, couples. Thank you for your interpretation of tango. And I welcome next kid on the floor. Couples getting ready. And yeah, we are good to go. Mr. Frolic, our second tango. Thank you very much. Couples are delighted to perform here in Empress Ballroom with Empress Orchestra. Thank you very much. And we are moving to the next dance. First hit, please get yourself ready. Mr. Ivanov. And we are good to go. Maestro, musica. Thank you very much for your interpretation of Viennese waltz. Thank you, couples. Next hit, please join us on the dance floor. Couples, please leave on the other side. Okay, probably next time. Thank you very much. Are we ready? Mr. Frolic, we are ready for the next dance. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, you cannot imagine how many athletes thank us this weekend for having this opportunity being in Impress Ballroom dancing with Impress Orchestra. Thank you very much. And we're moving to the next dance. Chairperson, are we ready? Mr. Frolic, music please. Thank you very much, couples. It's a pleasure have this opportunity enjoying your slow fox. Next hit, please, on the floor. Couples, please leave the floor on that side. Thank you very much. And we are getting ready for the next dance. Mr. Frolic, music. So much beauty in this single place. We are truly delighted. Thank you very much. And we're moving to the next dance. Couples, please join us on the dance floor. Mr. Ivanov. And we are good to go. Maestro, música. Thank you very much. Thank you, couples. And only last quick step of this quarterfinal left. Couples, please take places on our dance floor and get yourself ready for the very, very last quick step. And Mr. Ivanov, I believe we are good to go. Maestro, música. This was a very last quick step of these quarterfinals. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, couples, for your stunning performance. Thank you very much, judges. And we will be making some adjustments in our setup. And meanwhile, I would like to acknowledge the presence of the Vice President of the WDSF, Vice President for Legal Affairs, Mr. Jim Fraser, all the way from Canada. Thank you, Vice President, for being with us tonight. Thank you very much. And Miss Patricia Goch, all the way from Canada. I have to admit that Miss Patricia Goch is the chair of Equality Commission, and we are completely gender balanced when it comes to chairs of our 16 commissions. That deserve an applause. Thank you very much. Thank you. I see that Presidium members are applauding, and also allow me to introduce the WDSF Vice President for Finance and First Vice President, Mr. Tony Teleni, all the way from Perth, Australia. Thank you, Vice President, for being with us today. And ladies and gentlemen, the WDSF President, Mr. Sean Tay.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It is my pleasure to welcome you to the final day of the 2025 WDSF DanceSport Festival here in the historic Empress Ballroom of the Winter Gardens, Blackpool. Thank you. I remember 40 years ago, my wife Gladys and I came to Blackpool to compete in 1985. We would save up every dollar to make it here. No matter how hard it was, we will always come back, and we did that for 9 years. I believe many of you in the audience and the competitors at the backstage can relate to how our love for dance sport can motivate that kind of dedication. So much have changed over the years, but there are certain places that stay in our hearts, places that create unforgettable memories and bring us back to the very reason we dance. Thank you. That's why it was so important for us at the WDSF to bring this event to life for you, our athletes, and for the generations of dancers who continue to chase their dreams on this iconic floor. From the day we signed the agreement with the Winter Gardens, we have only 3 months to run this event, and this is only made possible that I have a very, very capable team, especially 2 outstanding colleagues of mine who have been also the brainchild behind this project. Can we invite onto the floor our Vice President for Sport, Mr. Nenad Jeftik. Thank you, Nenad. And our General Secretary, Mr. Sergei Nifrontov. And I would also like to bring together the people behind the working team and the people who have contributed all numerous hours of hard work. And I know some of them, or in fact most of them, have slept only 2 hours each night in Blackpool. And please welcome onto the floor the WDSF team and the volunteers. With special mention, I would like to introduce the head of the breaking community in Chengdu, China, B. He's a breaker and he supported the standard and Latin in this competition, and his wife, Miranda. They came all the way from China to join the working team. And I would like also to introduce once more to you our very hardworking MC, our Master of Ceremony, Marius Yapure from England. And Isabel Day from Singapore. She's also the WDSF safeguarding officer. And of course, Sergei Nifontov, our general secretary. My special thanks goes to the chairperson and judges, scrutineers and DJs, our sponsors, the British DanceSport Federation, and the fabulous Empress Orchestra and his music director, Ashley Frolic. Thank you very much, Ashley, and the Empress Orchestra. Thank you very much. Last but not least, I would like to acknowledge somebody very important and special to me, somebody who has supported me for many years in my work for the WDSF, and who has also inspired my efforts to put together the WDSF DanceSport Festival in Blackpool with my colleagues. I would like to welcome my lovely wife, Gladys, to the floor, and thank you, my wife, for all your support for me. As you can see, I may be the president of the World DanceSport Federation. She's the president at home. And I would like now to hand over the microphone to my colleague, Mr. Nenad Jeftik.
Thank you, Mr. President. One thing is absolutely sure for me, and that is that we share the same passion. We all share the same passion to dance sport. I would like to take this special moment to thank, first of all, to the President Sean Tay for his support and great leadership. Thank you. I will try to be short as possible. We all hardly wait to see these beautiful couples back on the floor. But allow me, please, to take this opportunity to honor several individuals who have made history in the world of the dance sport and contributed to the growth of the WDSF. This beautiful Emperor's Ballroom, seeing countless champions and finalists leave their mark on this floor. And tonight, we welcome some of them back. May I now invite some of them back to the floor, Latin dance champions and finalists. First of all, one champion who was with us previous 2 days, unfortunately, due to the health issues, is not able to be with us tonight. But however, I would like to ask you for great applause for Anna De Grande. She is sending to all of us a big kiss. And now we continue. There are many champions and the finalists, as I mentioned. So let me introduce the next one. From Denmark, Mr. Bo Jensen. Could you please kindly join us? Can you come to this side? From Norway, Mr. Geir Bakke. From Netherlands, Miss Julie Fryer. From Germany, Miss Manuela Feller. Now we go back to Denmark. Mr. Martino Zanibellato. Miss Michelle Abeltrup. Now we're coming back to Netherlands. Miss Miriam Twyssen. From Slovenia, Mr. Sergej Milicia. One more representative of Slovenia, Ms. Tatjana Lahvinović-Galčun. And we have one more champion, which is not from Latin, but I hope that he is here with us. Mr. Christian Costa from Italy. I think that any words, now it's no need, no necessary to say anything else except thank you guys, you have been inspiration for many dancers, and thank you for contributing to improvement and development in the dance sport and the WDSF. Thank you. And now we're gonna dance for you. I'm joking. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, volunteers. Thank you, all of you. Enjoy and show appreciation to our couples.
Thank you very much, Nena Jeftic, for this beautiful moment. Thank you very much, Mr. President, for your speech and acknowledging all these individuals who indeed contributed to the development of the dance sport within the WDSF context. And now we're inviting the panel of adjudicators of the WDSF GrandSlam Adult Latin. Allow me to introduce you Miss Tatiana Lavinovich-Galchun from Slovenia. From People's Republic of China, Yao Ho. From Denmark, Martino Zanibellato. From France, Marc Barbieri. Some support for Marc. From Norway, Geir Bakke. From Romania, Marton Somodi. From Netherlands, Julie Fryer. From Poland, Antoni Čížek. Thank you very much, audience. From Estonia, Ive End. From Germany, Timo Kulčák. And from United States of America, Giacomo Stecaglia. And the chairperson of this competition is Wolfgang Elias from Austria. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 37 countries in this WDSF Grand Slam.
they're from. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you are watching from home with us with a nice glass of whatever it is, some popcorn, and having a good time.
For your interpretation of Chall.
Now we slowly welcome the next group.
Chall.
To show us their cha-cha-cha. Starting us off is couple number 279. That is Vincent and Magia from Latvia. Love how the gentleman takes absolute control. a beautiful gold ensemble. That is Tomasz and Maria from Poland. For most of these couples, it would be such an extreme privilege and honor to be here in Blackpool in the Emperor's Ballroom, and some of them might have been here as children, or others may have not been here before. And it is not just the room, it's not just the audience, but the band that adds to the elegance of this evening. And here we have Arthur and Anna Salita, our German champions, giving us some rumba patterns, a beautiful highlight step, and a very flexible dip from Anna, led impeccably by Arthur. In a beautiful red number here, we sing with great overbalance and a clear trust.
Beautiful forward move.
What an incredible couple to watch. Another future potential couple. That is Junoras and Igne from Lithuania.
And last rumba. We are ready to go. Maestro, musica.
Now we're joined by our final group. And from Israel, joining us here, Alexei and Liana with a side-by-side here into a fan. This couple will be hoping to make the semi-final, as well as our Spanish champions, Diandra, originally from Romania, and Kilian, multiple Spanish champion. Two of the world's most high-level dancers dancing together, creating magic here on our dance floor. These two have an incredible way of just storytelling with every single one of their choreography, which adds to their uniqueness and why they are the Vice European champions. Next we have 279 from Latvia, Vincent and Magia. Strong connection from these two, I would say, and beautiful dress as well. Seeing some beautiful turns there from Kilian, 254 from Spain, and from Romania, Georgiana, 244, and her lovely partner.
Thank you very much. Thank you, couples.
Alexandru.
Thank you for your interpretation of rumba.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. That is the rumba complete for the 24th round.
Thank you for inviting next heat.
For some of these couples, this is the last time they will dance, and for the others, this is now when they begin to step it up. And they know very well that they still have a long journey to go, a long fight to fight, and a deep sound and strong. Something so special about hearing a live band, especially doing a jive. It just brings your performance to life, and I know that the couples tonight will be enjoying the sounds of the trumpets and the saxophone. And we're going off there with our Spanish couple with the beautiful floral top. That is 239, Adria and Teresa. Ladies and gentlemen, do not forget this couple. This is definitely one to watch for the future.
Energy, fast tempo, all of this is jive.
And an
Thank you
incredible
much, couples.
reception for the audience. Look at them, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody is so happy to be here and so happy to be watching the best of the best couples of the WDSF.
Couples, taking your position for sparkling, lively jive.
And now we get ready to enjoy the next group with Malta and Sandra from Denmark with some beautiful swivels there by Sandra into a sugar push. And I'm 10. What a great choreography from these two. And we have our Polish couple, 2, 3, 4, Bartosz and Anna. I do enjoy this couple as a unit. They just seem to be completely on it, as you can see. You feel like they know what they're doing. They have experts choreographing their work, but even better, technically working on them very hard. And we're watching right now our Latvian couples. Just look at those ticks and flicks. Now, jive is the dance that you're meant to just enjoy. Let loose, get wild. Show us what you've got. And the judges will be judging them from the last moment. So what they're looking for is that stamina. Like you see there from Alexandru and Andra from Romania. Keeping it going from beginning to the end. A beautiful, actually special and unique way of doing jive pivots. And Tomasz and Maria, they're from Poland up back, showing us that they've got what it takes to make the semi-final. And we finish up with our Germans, Jackie and Razvan. Have they done everything they could to make sure they make the semi-final? Well, we will just have to wait and see. As they take the applause from the audience, at the same time, we will be welcoming back the final group for this quarter-final. Now everybody has come, like I said, from 37 different countries, and they're hoping that their journey was not for nothing. Giving it all they've got, pushing until the last moment to make that semi-final. Here, the French couple, 2-6-4, Alex and Anya.
much for this
waiting for the
beautiful
results,
music. We will
hoping
be
that
shortly
here
cleaning the floor
in the ballroom
and
they have
getting
made
this
it
floor
to
ready
the
for you,
semi-final.
for our
Don't go
audience, for
anywhere.
general
We will
dance. I
be
believe
back.
that you warmed
My name is
up
Oti
during
Mabuse.
the
I will be with you
jive.
the entire
You were
evening.
inspired by
But
some
for
move,
now,
and
see you in a
shortly
bit.
You will be enjoying this floor and this Empress Ballroom, iconic Empress Ball. Meanwhile, we're cleaning the floor. I will ask our DJs to please set up a beautiful music for our audience and start being ready for this general dancing.
Todo aquel que piense que la vida es desigual tiene que saber que no es así, que la vida es una hermosura.
cuando me llamen pa' allá voy. Pa' donde está la fiesta, pa' allá voy. Pa' donde está la rumba, pa' allá voy. Y donde esté mi jeva, pa' allá voy. Pa' donde me llamen, pa' allá voy. Pa' donde está la fiesta, pa' allá voy. Pa' donde está la rumba, pa' allá voy. Pa' donde estén las chicas, pa' allá voy. Pa' donde me llamen, pa' allá voy. ¡Ataca, Luis! Me voy corriendo a mi casa a abrazar a mi mamá. Faltan 5 para las 12, el año va a terminar. Me voy corriendo a mi casa a abrazar a mi mamá. Las campanas de la iglesia están sonando, anunciando que el año viejo se va. La alegría del año nuevo viene ya. Los abrazos se confunden sin cesar. Las campanas de la iglesia están sonando, anunciando que el año viejo se va. La alegría del año nuevo viene ya. Los abrazos se confunden sin cesar. Faltan 5 para las 12, el año va a terminar. Me voy corriendo a mi casa a abrazar a mi mamá. Faltan 5 para las 12, el año va a terminar. Me voy corriendo a mi casa a abrazar a mi mamá. Pero hay algo que jamás podré olvidar. Una linda viejecita que me espera en las noches de una eterna Navidad. Me perdonan que me vaya de la fiesta, pero hay algo que jamás podré olvidar. Una linda viejecita que me espera en las noches de una eterna Navidad. Faltan 5 para las 12, el año va a terminar. Me voy corriendo a mi casa a abrazar a mi mamá. Faltan 5 para las 12, el año va a terminar. Me voy corriendo a mi casa a abrazar a mi mamá. Mi mamá me espera con mi lechoncito. Mi mamá me espera, tradicional hallaca. Mi mamá me espera, hay achichandina para beber. Mamá me espera, el roncito no puede faltar. ¿Cómo? Yo sé 4 tríos. Abrazar a mi mamá. ¿Cómo me hace falta mi mamá en Navidad? Yo me voy a abrazar a mi mamá. La necesito todo el año para celebrar. Me voy a abrazar a mi mamá. Vamos a comer, vamos a beber hasta el amanecer, mamá. Yo me voy a abrazar a mi mamá. Corre, 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 corre conmigo y verás. Faltan 5 para las 12, el año va a terminar. Me voy corriendo a mi casa a abrazar a mi mamá. Faltan 5 para las 12, el año va a terminar. Me voy corriendo a mi casa a abrazar a mi mamá. Mi mamá me espera. ¡Vamos, sabroso! Abrazar a mi mamá.
Ladies and gentlemen, only few minutes left. We're waiting for our colleagues from Empress Orchestra. They have very well deserved break. It's absolutely necessary. Meanwhile, I would like to share with you one very interesting moment. This morning, Nestor and Andrea, in the first round in Grand Slam Latin, Nestor asked Andrea to marry him and she accepted. It was a beautiful moment, and our digital team was able to capture that, so you can find this moment in our social media handles. You can enjoy it, and apparently I was told that this video is viral right now, so I can imagine this man thought, I need to ask this beautiful lady on this beautiful dance floor in Empress Ballroom, and this is definitely a remarkable moment for them, and they share this moment with all of us. So, well done for Nestor, well done for them both. And now, I would like to introduce the panel of adjudicator from Italy, Alessia Betti. From Poland, Justina Hawkins. From Romania, Alexandru Rusu. From Japan, Atsushi Yamada. From People's Republic of China, Che Yao. From Slovakia, Peter Horacek. As neutral adjudicator, Anastasia Titkova. From Bulgaria, Andrei Todorov. From Czechia, Rostislav Filgas. From Norway, Lasse Odegaard. From Lithuania, Donatas Veselis. Such a panel, eh? And the chairperson of this competition, Mr. Valery Ivanov from Spain. Thank you, Valery, for being with us today and chairing all these important events. And I would like to introduce one by one our couples. Couple number 36, Chi Yang Tang Rui from People's Republic of China. Couple number 44, the Lady Andrea Luri Sara from Italy. Couple number 68, Jodel David Kabel Audrey from France.
My name is OT Mabuse and I am broadcasting live from the Winter Gardens here in the Empress Ballroom, and I'll be with you the entire evening. You are now currently watching the WDSF Grand Prix in professional division of the Standard. It is the semi-final. We have 12 impeccable couples that have qualified and are ready to take the floor and show us what they've got in their 5 standard dancing, namely the waltz, the tango, the Viennese waltz, the foxtrot, and the quickstep. Now, at the moment, we are having couples being introduced one by one into the semi-final, as they've been working so hard, and this is the cream of the crop of our WDSF professional. And I mean, The
Couple number
WDSF Grand Prix Professional Ballroom
143, Stavovi
dances, they
Mateusz
just
Silva
emphasize
Sara
what
from
raises, especially
Poland.
their waltzes, their precision and their artistry.
Couple number
The Grand Prix Professional
316,
category couples
Mateus
display
Marc
exceptional
Golubeva
technical skill
Maria
and
from
emotional
Spain.
expression. And I am here
Couple
tonight
number
to commentate
333,
effectively and
Cigilewski
understand
Kajetan
with you
Menser
some of the
Nicole
things
from
the
Poland.
judges will be seeking in this prestigious event.
And couple
Live
754,
in the studio,
Zilenkov Maxim
we are having
Karabaeva
Sergio,
Aula from
Sergey, I beg your
Kazakhstan.
pardon, Novitov, who will be presenting the whole
Chairperson,
evening.
we are ready.
So when you hear me quiet,
Maestro,
do know that
we are ready.
he has a lot of important
Ladies and
things to
gentlemen,
say.
waltz.
Joining us tonight, we have a live band, which is the Empress Orchestra, who have been adding the electricity to our evening, something that feels very unique to the WDSF here in Blackpool. And we're off, starting with couple 316.
Thank you very much, couples. And we are slowly moving to the next dance. Tango, probably one of the most recognizable dance styles. Everybody in our world knows what tango means. Character, passion. And we are ready for character, for passion. Maestro, tango.
And we're off with our second dance, which is the tango. Incredible choreography there by couple number 68, David and Audrey from France in a beautiful emerald green dress. And we're off to our next couple. That is 333, Katarzyna and Nicole from Poland. And in a beautiful sky blue dress, this couple number 124, Samuela and Frederica, representing Italy. Now this couple really understands the drama of tango, sharp, passionate, and full of power. It is so lovely to see all our semi-finalists on the floor. And now we're zooming into 316, that is Mark and Maria from Spain. It is so good to see them being so bold in confidence in their movement. I mean, each step they make definitely commands attention. And there we have it. That
Thank you very
is
much.
the
92
tango.
couples started this competition this morning. 92, ladies and gentlemen. And we are here in the semi-final with one couple from People's Republic of China. Where is our couple from People's Republic of China? There it is. Thank you very much. And 4 couples from Italy. Four couples, remarkable. And we're getting ready for our next dance. Maestro, musica.
And now we're off to the third dance here. Starting us off is 1-3-5, Carlo and Marta from Italy. Now, it is such an important dance, this unique walk. Judges will be looking at how smooth it is, with some flowing chants with no abruptness or broken rhythms, as you can see. Couple number 135 they're showing a gorgeous white ensemble. We now go to 3-1-6 here in the Rising Stars, Mark and Maria from Spain. Clean rise and fall and well executed foot closures. I just love how they've soft knees and absorbed the movement. Now we have a counter check from 1-4-3. There is Matteo Santara from Poland into a clean flat roll. Pivot and oops, there's a little bump. Flow craft matters as well in this dance. And we're off with a ronde 7-5-4, Maxim and Luya from Kazakhstan. A very consistently connected number and couple. That is from Kazakhstan, Maxim and Aluya.
And since then, we can enjoy it. Thank you, couples. And we have one couple from France. One couple from Lithuania. One couple from Germany. And couples, please get yourself ready for slow foxtrot. Maestro, musica.
And now we're with the penultimate number, which is the foxtrot of the WDSF Rising Star World Challenge Cup. And we're off with couple number 44, that is Andrea and Sara from Italy. And my oh my, there is such an effortless quality to this couple's dancing. Pure glide from start to finish. And now we're looking at couple 102 at the Vardas and Anastasia from Lithuania. This couple certainly does move as one, don't they? Such a clear lead and follow relationship full of trust and connection. Going to 754, Maxim and Alura from Kazakhstan. I mean, just look at them. Understated elegance that is absolutely right. As the judges are looking at all the couples standing together in the foxtrot, they would have been looking for balance, that brilliant posture,
Beautiful,
and
slow
smooth rotation from the body, not just the arms. And these incredible 12 couples would have been portraying that impeccably.
Two couples from Poland. One couple from Spain. And one couple from Kazakhstan. Thank you, couples. And we are good to go for our last dance. Maestro, musica.
Now this is going to be very interesting as it is their final dance. The quick step is one of the most exciting and charismatic ballroom dances. It's fast, it's buoyant, and it is full of personality. Now for rising stars, it's a chance to show off precision, energy, and charm. Starting us off is a 1-3-5. They bring such a joyful energy to the floor, light, fun, and total thing, and well below crafted as well. And there we go, just jetting across the floor. We have 3-3-3, Katarzyna and Nicole from Poland. They don't just dance the quick step, they perform it with charm and character. Look at those fast moves, 3-9 and fantastic quick step. Now the judges in this one will definitely be looking for a subtle bounce action, not too high or exaggerated, while still maintaining forward drive and a body swing. Quick step, even though fast, must feel quick but never rushed. Speed comes from clean technique, not from erasing the music. It is a full floor, as you can see. Some of the couples have to manage their choreography.
Thank you very much for this
but I've
quick
done
step.
a fantastic
Thank you,
job.
judges.
That was the semi-final of the Rising Stars World Challenge Cup in Standard. And please, ladies and gentlemen, do not go anywhere, as we will be now joined by the Professional Super Grand Prix
People's Republic
in
of
a
China, Paul
professional
of Jensen
division.
from Denmark, from Italy, Domenico Soale, from Lithuania, Donatas Viselis, from Estonia, Eve, and from Norway, Lasse Odegaard, Anastasia Titkova is a neutral adjudicator, Atsushi Yamada from Japan, from Slovakia, Piotr Horacek, Czechia, Piotr Ostrichel from Germany, Sven Traut, and the chairperson of this competition is Mr. Valery Ivanov from Spain. Well, couples are ready? Yeah? Good. First hit, please, on the dance floor. Take your position and get yourself ready for waltz, and apparently we're missing one PDA and is getting ready right now. Couples meanwhile get to the appropriate mood before we starting these beautiful waltz. We still need few seconds, and meanwhile I would like to remind you that we have one couple from Israel, one neutral couple, one from Lithuania, 3 from Italy, 1 from Slovakia, 1 from People's Republic of China, 1 from Korea, 2 from Poland, and 1 from United Kingdom. Do not hesitate, thank you. Do not hesitate to cheer for your preferred couple. They love it, we love it as well. Good. We still need some seconds. And we are ready. Maestro, música.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the WDSF DanceSport Festival. If you've just tuned in, you are now watching the Super Grand Prix in Professional Division Standard. And starting us off is the brilliant couple, Sean and Amy, 778 from United Kingdom. Now, the world in the Grand Prix professional level is all about poise, power, and poetic movement. It's the most classic of ballroom dances, and at the WDSF Grand Prix Standard, judges are looking for near perfection. 766 there from Italy, Alessio and Celeste. And we have 772, Dangsu and Miri from Korea. Impeccable timing and musical phrasing of this couple. Every slow, every quick, placed with intention and artistry. Next we have a beautiful couple here in a gorgeous black dress, 776. I mean, their partnership is just magnetic here in the ballroom. Connection, not just in frame, but in soul. That is Alessio and Celeste from Italy.
Thank you, couples. Thank you, couples, from the first hit for your waltz.
We
And
now,
I kindly ask, second hit, join us on the dance floor.
We now welcome the second
Thank you very
heat.
much. Couples, please leave on the other part of the stage. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. We're getting ready for the second heat. Chairperson, Mr. Frolic. Music.
We've just welcomed the second group to this, hoping to make their mark on this ballroom floor is 761 Edgaras and Indre from Lithuania. Now the judges in this will be looking for a completely stable upper body with controlled shaping, like we're seeing here from 768 Dusan and Jada from Slovakia. Shoulders and elbow level, head placement and consistent throughout. Now with the footwork of the waltz, precise heel leads, brush closing and seamless use of inside edge pressure. Not only will they be looking at the footwork, posture and frame, but as well as the rise and fall. Smooth, controlled rise and lowering with an uninterrupted flow. No jerky actions whatsoever or visible body effort. Our couples tonight need to make sure that they are near perfection, especially as well with their balance and flight. Strong center control with horizontal stretch, as we're watching here with 765 from Italy.
Thank you,
Couples would be
couples.
hoping that they looked as though they were
Ladies and gentlemen, we
gliding,
have
not
11
stepping through
adjudicators
that waltz.
evaluating 12 couples of this semi-final, and I welcome first hit of the next dance. Please get yourself ready for tango. take your position and we are good to go. Maestro, tango.
Now we're heading into the tango, which is all about being powerful, precise, and dramatic. At this elite level, judges expect absolute control, authority, and dynamic contrast. Starting us off is 627 Marke Marga from Israel. Such command on the floor. This couple exudes strength and position from every first step. Now here we have 761 Edgaras and Indre. Now their top line is just simply unwavering. Such stability and unity between the partners, even through strong directional changes. Something that the judges will really be looking out for is sharp contrast. Stillness versus sharp attack. Drive versus settle. No softness or roundness. The tango must cut through space. As you can see, something that they already are doing. Sharp weight changes. Clear foot placement. And no excessive rise or bounce. One thing that makes a professional so amazing would be not only their head position, but their footwork, their top line, and how artistic they are.
For your interpretation of tango. Ladies and gentlemen, tango was born just few years after this building was built. And this is truly inspiring. We are ready? Maestro, musica.
And now we welcome the second group to the tango. Kicking us off is 778, shuttling from the United Kingdom here in their hometown. Now this couple is very dramatic in their tango, and it's exactly what we're looking for. A performance that doesn't just move, but it come on. Look at them go. That's Jana from Slovakia there. And we have 765 Matteo and Ekaterina from Italy. Now they play with contrast beautifully. Sharp staccato, punctuated by smooth controlled transitions. He really does lead on the floor. 766 Alassio and Celeste from Italy. Now with this couple, each quick and slow is played with clarity and expression, not just accuracy. As you see there with the depth, when she's leaning on him. We're back to our couple, Amy and Sean, 778. Now their power is never aggressive. It's focused,
Thank you very much,
it's magnetic,
couples.
and it's
Thank you for your tango.
compelling. That is the tango, ladies and gentlemen, of the Professional Grand Prix
next
here
dance.
in the Empress Ballroom at the Winter Towers in the United Kingdom.
Beautiful dresses, artistry, music and sport blend in one thing. In semi-final of Professional Super Grand Prix Adult Standard. Are we ready? We are ready, Mr. Frolic. Maestro, musica.
And now we're off with our third dance, which is the Viennese Waltz, a true showcase of endurance, elegance, and technical mastery. Now at this level, the judges and the audience here in Blackpool expect not only perfect technique, but also musical storytelling and artistic depth. We're watching our Italian couple 766, Alessio and Celeste, with some gorgeous fast pivots. Continuously, when do they end? They move as one continuous breath across the floor, unbroken, unhurried, and utterly mesmerizing. And we have couple number 776 there, Pietro and Marta from Poland in the black. I mean, I feel like they are not just dancing to the beat, they're interpreting it as well with their soul. They're balanced through every pivot and crackle actually. When you see them do their change of directions or their movements, it's nothing rushed. Everything is just simply measured. And
Thank you
to complete
very much,
this
couples.
is 761.
Next heat, please welcome
Edgaras
on the dance
and
floor.
Indre from Lithuania.
Beautiful
What an
long dresses,
incredible
racks,
evening to be
and
watching
these
some incredible dances
astonishing
tonight here in our
chandeliers. What could
professional
be the best for our
division of
next
the ballroom.
Viennese Waltz? Maestro, musica.
Beautiful, high quality and high level dancing. We've now just welcomed the second group to show us their rendition of the Viennese Waltz to a much loved dance, and starting off with 772 Dangsu and Miri from Korea. Absolute poise in perpetual motion. Look at them go. 6, 7, Mark and Marina from Israel. Now in this division, especially in the semi-final, the judges will be looking for a continuous and even rotation with consistent body alignment, balance, and shaping from our 12 couples. Their footwork should be precise in the foot closures and transitions. They must have clean brush steps and no foot separation whatsoever. And of course, balance, 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 if used in their classes, should be controlled, centered, and rhythmically accurate with no drift or collapse in their hold. And to finish it off is 760
Thank you, couples.
Nikita and Elena dancing under
Next hit,
WDSF.
welcome for next dance. Please take your positions. Get yourself in appropriate mood, and we are ready. Mr. Frolic, our next dance.
Now we are about to commence with our penultimate dance, which is the foxtrot. What a beautiful dance this is, where the ballroom artistry meets elite level mastery. It's a dance of sophistication, subtlety, and supreme control. Starting us off is 768 Dusan and Jada in a beautiful pink number from Slovakia. there, Matteo and Akaterina as well, another Italian couple. I mean, their presence is magnetic and the audience may be watching, but this couple looks like they're dancing just for each other. It is absolutely so authentic. Very likely that the judges, now that the semi-final, will be looking at precisely every step, especially the U-turn, the feather finishing, and any syncopated transition. And there we
Thank
have
you very
it,
much,
ladies
couples.
and gentlemen. That was the first
For
group
your
showing us
foxtrot.
their sophisticated slow fox.
Welcome next heat and get yourself ready for your interpretation of the foxtrot. And I'm pretty sure that this 34 meters long line, it's quite challenging and all of you needed to prepare your choreographies. Are we ready? Mr. Frolic, musica.
And we're off. Starting us off is Bartosz and 776, Peter and Marta. I mean, these two show so much maturity, undisputed aspiration, which is so key to them. There we have Sean and Amy. I mean, what you want to see from them is just a calm power, and that is exactly what they're showing. They maintain very clear lines, especially in their transition. Look at them as they do a very low dip and show control as well. In this dance, you don't want to have any movement being rushed. Never rush the slows. Create space in the music. The couples who contrast slow, continuous motion with strict, quiet, which will stand out. Just like 6 to
And
finish.
nice hand for
Empress
this slow foxtrot.
Orchestra.
Thank you very much, Empress
making
Orchestra.
our
Thank you very much,
couples
couples.
feel even
And
more
we're moving
elite
with the
in
next heat.
their dancing. We have seen 4 dances, and now we are about to see the final dance, which is the quick step, while our couples actually gather their breath.
Good.
You are watching live, ladies and
We're
gentlemen.
getting ourselves ready for the last dance of this round. Mr. Frolic, musica.
It is the quick step. And we're off with 766. That is Alacio and Celeste. I mean, this couple is truly at the top of their game. Every step is executed with the kind of precision that only comes from years of dedication. With quick step, it just requires impeccable timing. The slow, quick rhythm must be perfectly executed, with the quick steps maintaining clarity while keeping the pace fast. Don't rush, ladies and gentlemen. It's about precision and speed. Loving what we're seeing here with 768 and Jada throughout the fast-paced movement. The frame is never collapsed or becoming unstable. Look at them move. This couple's posture and frame are so strong and controlled, even when moving at full speed.
you, couples.
Wow,
Beautiful
wow.
dance.
Beautiful
And we invite
dancing
the
we
next
have just
hit.
seen here
And
from our
meanwhile,
professionals.
next hit,
That was
adopting
the
their
first
positions,
group.
I would like
And
to acknowledge
now we
presence
get
of
excited to
Anastasia
welcome
Glazunova,
the second group.
Chair of the Athletes Commission, and in accordance to the WDSF statutes, automatically Presidium member. Gracias, Anastasia, and gracias, Alexei, for watching this semi-final and accompany those athletes. Thank you very much, and we continue with very last quick step. Maestro, música.
And we're off with the second group, starting up with 7 and elegance. Now here's the thing about the quick step, even though it is fast, smoothly navigating the floor, especially in tight spaces during crowded rounds, is crucial for top-level competitors. Avoiding collisions and maintaining elegance in movement under pressure is highly valued by event judges. So let's see who can navigate their way through the ballroom. With the WDSF musicality and interpretation, it is so important. Quick step is a lively upbeat dance, but it should always reflect the nuance of the music. Judges, especially without three-point judging system from the Olympics, the judges will expect a clear, strong connection to the rhythm and phrasing of the song, especially because we have a live band, and with the changes in dynamics and in their timing. We are watching the professionals, ladies and gentlemen. They are the best of the best. And if you look at 7, 6, 1, and Gara and Andrea from Lithuania. There, Xinjing and from China. Their energy is infectious. Is to look away. And they have fun with it as
Thank you
well.
very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching.
Thank you, athletes, for this last quick step. Thank you, judges. And we're inviting next panel of the WDSF GrandSlam Latin. Tatiana Lavinovich-Galchun from Slovenia, Yao Ko from People's Republic of China, from Denmark, Martino Zanibilato, from France, Marc Barbieri from Norway, Ger Baki from Romania, Marton Somodi, Netherlands, represented by Julie Fryer, Anthony Čížek from Poland, from Estonia, Eva and Timo Kulček from Germany, from United States of America, Giacomo Stecaglia, and chair of this competition, Mr. Wolfgang Elias from Austria. And I believe we are ready, isn't it? Yeah? First hit, please join us on the dance floor. Please welcome 6 of the 12 best couples of this semi-final. Chairperson, we're ready. Mr. Frolik. First dance, música.
And we're off, ladies and gentlemen. If you just tuned in, welcome to the semi-finals of the GrandSlam Latin WDSF. Walking on out to the carnival samba is Alejandro and Andra from Romania. You're about to go through another bumpy ride full of joy watching
Next
the
hit
second
on the
group
floor.
do the rumba.
Take the place on the floor, get yourself in the right mood, and we are ready for the next dance. Maestro, música.
Start off with Constantine and Paulina, an actual perfect example of what the judges will be looking for: footwork and the line quality. Every step must be clean and deliberate. The emphasis is on precision, especially in slow movement where the couple's ability to maintain strong lines and angles is essential.
Rising Star World Challenge Cup Rising Stars Standard. And audience, do not stop cheering for their preferred athletes. Thank you very much. And allow me to introduce our finalist, couple number 36 from People's Republic of China, Chi Yang Tang Rui. Couple number 102, Masaro Evardas Pavskukova Anastasia, Lithuania. Couple number 124, Pugliese Samuele Stavale Federica from Italy. Couple number 143, Stavove Mateusz Silva Sara, Poland. Couple number 316, Mateus Marc Golubeva Maria from Spain. Couple number 754, Shilenkov Maxim Garabaeva Alua from Kazakhstan. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for first dance. Vote.
We have just gone from a high energetic GrandSlam to the rising stars now in amateur, completely different tone. The waltz is the epitome of grace and elegance in ballroom dance. And for the rising stars competing in the WDSF event, it's a beautiful opportunity to showcase musicality, timing, and poise. Starting us off beautifully, as you can see there, is 1, 2, 4. Now this couple moves with such serene grace. Each step is soft, yes, precise. Their fluidity across the floor truly captures the very essence of the waltz. That is 1, 2, 4, Samuela and Federica from Italy. And we zoom straight on to 7-5, pardon me, Maxim and Aluya, who have qualified for this final from Kazakhstan. Now from their rise and fall to their graceful turns, they demonstrate perfect control while maintaining that effortless flow. It's like just watching a story unfold with every movement. Now we have couple number 36, Shi Yang and Tang Rui from People's Republic of China. I absolutely love this couple.
Thank you, couples.
Their connection is impeccable.
Take a breath, and meanwhile, I would like to take this opportunity to introduce you someone truly special. B-Boy MG, please stand up. And this man was doing exactly what I'm doing here, but at the Paris Olympic Games. Please, warm applause for this man. So elegant today. I never see him as elegant as he is today. Thank you, MG, for being with us today. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And we are ready for our second dance, tango.
Now we're off with our second dance, the tango. It's a dramatic and passionate and intense dance, filled with sharp movements and strong connection. As you see, all our couples are just showing that drama that we're talking about. But we are now zoomed in to 102. Edvardas and Anastasia from Lithuania. What a stunning performance from this couple. The connection on the floor is electric. The tension that they create is absolutely powerful, yet so controlled. And here with our Kazakhstanian couple, Alua and Maxim. I mean, from the very first step, they set the tone with such authority. We keep watching them and we see every movement is sharp and precise, and yet still full of passion. 316 there, Mark and Maria from Spain. Incredibly strong frame and powerful steps, creating that commanding presence of the Spanish couple. And here again we have couple number 36, Chi and Tang from People's Republic of China. I mean, there's such intensity in their tango. Every sharp accent, every pose is executed with incredible passion and emotional depth. I absolutely love this couple. Their footwork is clean and so strong. Very young couple, but full of potential and absolute future stars of our rising stars. If you're watching now, ladies and gentlemen, we are broadcasting live from Blackpool.
Take breath before we moving to our next dance. And our next dance is Vienna's Waltz. Chairperson, are we ready? Maestro, musica.
And we're off to Vienna. Beautiful work, 1, 2, 4 from Italy. Such effortless gliding across the floor. This couple's ability to maintain a continuous flow while staying so poised and control is simply impressive. And we move on softly and swiftly to the Lithuanian couple who truly understand what stand out in their seamless synchronization and how well they manage their speed of the Viennese waltz. They make this fast-paced dance look so easy. Kazakhstan 754. I do enjoy the posture of this couple when you look at it very closely. It is picture perfect, which allows them to maintain that fluid motion and balance, especially in their pivots, essentially through quick turns and rises. Now we're back with 1, 2, 4, our Italians. Incredible display of control. Wow, wow.
Thank you couples.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are watching our rising stars.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have one couple from People's Republic of China. There, right in our right corner, one couple from Lithuania. Thank you. And one couple from Italy. Thank you very much, and I believe we are ready for the next dance. Are we? Maestro, musica.
And we're showing now the foxtrot, which is often referred to as the dancer's dance. Elegant, smooth, and incredibly refined. Watching couple number 36 from China. Now this couple truly brings the floor to life, gliding effortlessly with such calm, control, and grace. Just look at that. 102 from Lithuania. Now their technique is so refined, yet never loses its natural ease. This is ballroom dancing at its most sophisticated. their musicality to their dancing just feels intuitive and genuine. And we're here with the couple from Kazakhstan. This couple is a masterclass in controlled power. Look at the drive action through the leg. It's so soft, but never heavy. And 1, 4, 3, we have Mateos and Sarah. I absolutely love enjoying them and their transitions as well. So well crafted. That is the foxtrot, ladies and gentlemen, of our final six.
Thank you, couples. Thank you very much. Finalist of this Rising Star World Challenge Cup Standard. One couple from Poland. And with a number of supporters, obviously. One couple from Spain. Also with a good number of supporters. And one couple from Kazakhstan. Well done, well done. And we are ready for the next dance. We need a second. Are we ready now? Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Maria. And Maestro Musica.
Well, here we go. It's the quick step in the grand final of the ballroom. Their very last chance. It's playful, light, and full of energy. We will want to see precision and neat performance. And look at them go. What a joyful performance. Their footwork is so clean and sharp, and yet they float across the floor without ever looking rushed. Now I love couple number 316, Mark and Maria. I mean, they combine technical excellence with theatrical flair, don't they? Always a smile, always a sparkle. So they're just covering the floor with so much elegance and flair. That is couple number 36. Our Lithuanian couples, I mean, you can tell they just love to perform. They bring so much character and speed and clever floor. The judges love watching these potential future
Thank
stars.
you, couples. Thank you very much. Thank you, judges. You may leave the floor if you wish. And we are heading to the medal ceremony. Thank you very much, couples. Special final.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have watched the semi-final of the Grand Prix.
You may stay on the dance floor on that side, in front of the WDSF scrutineers.
You've also just watched the Rising Star final. What an amazing event with us here, watching on Dance TV or Olympic Channel. Don't forget to download the Olympic app or continue watching us on Olympics.com. My name is Oti Mabuse and I've been with you the entire weekend.
Meanwhile, couples getting ready, allow me to introduce you a presenter of this medal ceremony, the WDSF Vice President for Finance and First Vice President, Mr. Tony T. Lenny. Thank you very much, Mr. Tereni, for being with us tonight. Couples, please stand in front of the scrutineers. trust me, is the best position for our television production. Production offered by Dance TV. And I'm hardly waiting for the results of this category. Who will be the gold medalist of this category? We will know in just a few minutes. And we will discover all positions of all final. I see Katerina smiling. Our staff members who is assisting today to our Vice President for Finance, Mr. Tony Teleni. I believe it's a good moment to acknowledge all the exhibitors that are just after that wall supporting us in this endeavor of very first WDSF 2025 DanceSport Festival. Thank you very much for being there, and I believe that many of them come from other continents to support us here. Thank you very much, and thank you, Jonathan, our marketing coordinator, to make them feel comfortable, make them feel home, and coordinate all medal ceremonies. Thank you, Jonathan, for that. Thank you. And he's not only coordinating that, also our social media handles. And today we have 8 persons generating content, posting that on social media handles so that the entire world knows what is happening here, and we're informing them constantly of every single detail. And I encourage you to go and to see their job there, because it's remarkable. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Look like results are making us wait, and Vice President for Sport saying that we're getting the result. Ladies and gentlemen, we have results. Applause, I believe, for our scrutineers. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Couples. On 6th place, couples from España, Marc Mateos, María Golubeva. On 5th place, couple number 124 from Italy, Pugliese Samuele, Stavale Federica. On 4th place, couple number 36 from People's Republic of China, Chi Yang Tan Rui. On 3rd place and bronze medalists, couple number 143 from Poland, Stawowi Mateusz Silva Sara. On 2nd place and silver medalists from Lithuania, 102, Masaro Edvardas Pavskova Anastasia. the winners. Gold medalists from Kazakhstan, couple number 754, Zhelenkov Maxim, Kargabaeva Alua. All the way from Kazakhstan. Mr. Teleni, diplomas for all finalists. WDSF diploma specially designed for this 2025 WDSF DanceSport Festival. We're arriving to bronze medalists. We are with silver medalists. Mr. Teleni handing over medals, and finally gold medalist from Kazakhstan. Thank you, Maxim. Thank you, Alua. And the cup in air. Photographers, this is your moment. Winners of the WDSF Rising Star World Challenge Cup Standard. Thank you very much, couples. Thank you. And now we will have short break, and meanwhile I would like to ask couples qualified to the final of the WDSF Professional Super Grand Prix Adult Standard to meet its chairperson, Mr. Valery Ivanov, in call room just behind of the stage. Adjudicators, we will have a short break now.
The back streets of Panama City, whites walking in the shade. I catch a glimpse of your reflections, and I don't know what to say. How can they treat you so bad when you're looking so good? I know I shouldn't say it, but I felt like I could. You can try to keep her, but it'll do you no good. How come you're looking so good?
Thank you for waiting. Thank you for this short break. Okay. Look like we need few minutes more. We're almost there. And I would like to ask for the special lights arrangement that we carefully prepared before in the previous days of the rehearsals. Mark, we will be ready soon for our solo dances. Thank you very much. And we will be introducing adjudicators panel for the WDSF Professional Super Grand Prix Adult Standard. Chall from People's Republic of China. From Denmark, Folllow Jensen. From Italy, Domenico Soale. From Lithuania, Donatas Veselis. From Estonia, Eve and from Norway, Lasse Odegaard. As a neutral adjudicator, Anastasia Titkova. From Japan, Atsushi Yamada. From Slovakia, Piotr Horacek. From Czechia, Piotr Odstrčel. From Germany, Sven Traut. And the chairperson of this competition will be Mr. Valery Ivanov from Spain. Our judges getting ready. Empress Orchestra getting ready. And our athletes are ready, isn't it? Chairperson?
All that pressure got you down. Has your head spinning all around. Feel the rhythm.
Only two finals left.
And have a real good time.
But quarterfinals.
Days of stopping as a boy. Now we're free.
We will be
Oh,
enjoying
what a joy.
Professional Super Grand Prix Adult Standard, where our panel adjudicators will be evaluating couples against four main criteria: technical quality, movement to music, partnering skills and choreography, and presentation. 4 criteria, 4 marks from each adjudicator. we're moving forward. And we're inviting couple number 768, Grula Dushan Granolini Giada. Please welcome. Maestro Walt.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to 2025 WDSF DanceSport Festival. We are live filming from Blackpool. Watching our first qualified couple, 768, Dusan and Jara from Slovakia. Their control in motion is just simply extraordinary. This is waltz at its finest. Sincere, lyrical, and incredibly moving. That's couple number 768.
Thank you very much,
Dusan
Dusan
and Jara from Slovakia.
Next kid, couple 760, Anikeev Nikita, Kakotova Elina. Maestro Música.
Starting us off with a beautiful run and spin. That is Nikita and Elena dancing under WDSF. Every line they create is beautifully and perfectly engineered. Their shapes are strong and their turns immaculate. This couple definitely come on the floor with silent
Thank you very much,
power.
Nikita. Thank you very much, Elena.
Stunning. That is Nikita
Beautiful
and
waltz.
Elena.
And I welcome next couple, 769, Ilarione Alessandro Sbardella Aurora. Maestro
Beautiful dress for our next couple, Alexandro and Aurora. Starting us off with a whisk. And again, a very controlled, slow whisk. This couple seems to be well rehearsed. There's not a foot placed out. Every movement lands with absolute certainty and clarity. They certainly bring classical beauty to every pattern. Understated, yet unforgettable.
Thank you, Alessandro. Thank you, Aurora. And we welcome next couple, 761, Edgaras Baltarages, Indre Baltarage. Maestro, música.
And now we move softly and swiftly on to 761, Edgaras and Indre from Lithuania. What incredible movement from this couple. They seem to maintain a body flight in heel turns and rotation with their heavy figures. Stunning. Their waltz just breathes. It has a pulse and a life of its own.
Thank you very much, Edgaras. Thank you, Indre, for your beautiful interpretation of waltz. Next couple, 771, Yang Ying Zhao Yu.
We now welcome onto the floor all the way from the People's Republic of
Maestro,
China,
música.
Zhi Ying and Zhu Ye, to show us their rendition of the waltz. Couple certainly is technical and their technique is world class. Powerful drive, effortless rise and fall, and crystal clear structure. Top line remains rock solid even while their bodies curve and express so dynamically. Absolutely.
Thank you very
joyous.
much. And the last couple for waltz, 766, Disca Alessio Cardia Luisa Celeste. Maestro, waltz.
And we move on to another brilliant Italian couple, Alessio and Celeste. right there in the middle. It's just a touch of old world-class charm and a modern grace. Absolutely spellbinding. I love that they maintain their body tone during sweeping dry passes to avoid softening in the center.
Thank you very much, Alicia. Thank you, Luisa. Thank you for this waltz, and now we allow a few seconds, and we will have results of this dance for all 6 couples. These are the standings for waltz. Thank you very much. And we are moving to the next dance, isn't it? A few seconds more, so our couples can take a breath. And shortly we introduce all 6 couples on the dance floor for beautiful Vienna's waltz. Please take your positions. And Maestro, Vienna's waltz.
And we move on swiftly now to our second dance, which is the Viennese waltz. Starting us off is couple 771 from the People's Republic of China with an incredibly high technical fleco. Beautiful to watch. We have the 766. Look at that seamless rotation. Absolutely textbook. Control here from 766. We now move on to 761 Edgaras and Indre from Lithuania. World-class posture, textbook turning technique, and top line consistency. We love to see it.
Thank you very much. Thank you, couples, for this beautiful Viennese waltz. And I believe we are ready. We are almost there. Waiting for the scores. These are the standings for this dance, for Viennese waltz. Thank you very much, Piotr Czyżyk, for those results. And we are moving forward to the next dance. Are we ready, Mr. Ivanov? Mr. Frolik? Musica.
And we move on now to the next dance. A beautiful, smooth, foxtrot. Starting us off, the couple that got third place in the Viennese Waltz from the People's Republic of China. Look at our professionals grow. Aren't they just amazing? 760 Nikita and Elena. I mean, they just make the floor look like ice. World class glide, impeccable body glide and seamless transitions. We were just talking about 771 from the People's Republic of China. They drive through the floor with control, power, and grounded elegance. And we have the 768. Every sway that they do is with intention, and every figure is
Thank
a
you.
conversation. That is Dusan and Jada from Slovakia.
Thank you very much. Couples, you may leave the floor. And we returning to our light arrangement, special light arrangement. And apparently we are ready for the scores, which will be displayed shortly on the screen. These are the standings for slow fox. Thank you very much, scrutineer, and we leave few seconds more. And we're starting with the first couple, couple number 760, Anikeev Nikita, Kokotova Elina. Maestro, música.
And here we go. Individual dances to be judged. And it is one of my favorites, the tango. Starting us off is Nikita and Elena. They are so sharp, you could cut glass. Every step lands with absolute intent. Crisp foot placement, dramatic pauses, and a confident frame.
Спасибо,
It
Nikita
is.
и Elina.
Nikita and Elena,
And
760.
we welcome next couple, number 766, Alessio Disca, Luisa Cardillo. Maestro, música.
Very much interested in seeing this couple. They seem to really command the floor. Their tension, their drama, and their total conviction. Argentine tango big flip. Such a gorgeous refined left side stretch in close position to avoid breaking that frame line. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen.
Grazie Alessio, grazie Luisa. And we welcome next couple, Alessandro Ilarioni, Aurora Sbardella. Maestro, musica.
Is absolutely genius. You could almost hear the phrasing through the footwork. They're able to just keep the top line soft shaping to just avoid rigidness. That's why they are able to be so fast.
Grazie Alessandro, grazie Aurora. Next couple, Edgaras Baltaragues, Indre Baltarague. Música.
And now we're about to witness more juniors at work with their tango with our next couple. Sharp follow-away wrist, then change of direction, leading into pivot. What a unique take on the passage leg. Top line not moving whatsoever. Lots of space on top, but still connected where it counts.
Thank you very much. And we invite in next couple, number 771, Yang Yiyun, Shao Yuye. Maestro, música.
Our final couple from the People's Republic of China, Xiying and Yuye. suspense, and this couple know how to hold the audience in that moment. Every movement is a question, and every stillness is the answer. This is powerful storytelling.
Sheshe Yiyim Sheshe Yuye. And I welcome the last couple in tango, 768, Dusan Grula, Giada Granolini. Maestro, musica.
Like a live wire across the dance floor. Now this couple brings a modern fire to the traditional dance. It's bold, stylish, and romantic. I specifically enjoy how they maintain posture while executing faster figures under the tempo pressure.
Dziękuję Dusan, dziękuję Diada. We are getting results for this dance. Standings for tango on your screen. Thank you very much. And before we move into the next dance, allow me to remind you that we have one couple from Lithuania, one couple from Slovakia, one from Italy, two from Italy, and one from People's Republic of China, and one neutral couple participating under the WDSF flag. And I believe we're ready for the last dance. Couples, please take your position on the dance floor.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are watching live from Blackpool, the WDSF Grand Prix Professional Division in Standard.
Now we have all couples on the dance floor and Maestro Musica.
This is their final dance, ladies and gentlemen. The last fight that they have to place. Just look at that. Barely touching the ground. It's one step with the wind. This couple definitely is swinging through every line. Such gorgeous pendulum energy.
Dancers, you may leave the floor. Thank you, couples. Couples are grateful and running to the east side of the Empress Ballroom. Let's see the reaction of the audience. Thank you very much. And we're inviting adjudicators panel for the WDSF GrandSlam Adult Latin. Tatiana Lavinovich-Galchun from Slovenia, Yao Ho from People's Republic of China, from Denmark, Martino Zanivelato, from France, Marc Barbieri, from Norway, Geir Baki, from Romania, Marton Somodi, from Netherlands, Julie Fryer, Anthony Čижик from Poland, from Estonia, Eve and Timo Kumčak, from Germany, and Giacomo Stegaglia from United States of America, and the chairperson of this competition, Mr. Wolfgang Elias. Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly start with the WDSF Grand Slam. Now we will see the positions from 7 to 12 places on the screen. Thank you very much, scrutineers, and we're moving forward by introducing couple number 206, Konstantin Городилов, Полина Фигуренко и Эстония.
They will be
Couple
so
number
excited with that result.
243, Ionut Alexandru Miculescu и Andra Pacurar, Romania.
And she's had a change of dress, stunning number, giving them great energy.
Couple number 254, Guillem Pascual, Ilesh Diandra Aniela,
Wow, way.
from Spain.
This is definitely Diandra's color, and I love that
Couple
Guillaume
number
has changed his shirt.
261, Malte Brinch Rode, Sandra Sorensen from Denmark.
The definite crowd pleases here, full support from the audience, Sandra and
Couple
Malta.
number 266, Charles Guillaume Schmidt, Yelena Salikova
Our European
from
champions
France.
from France.
And couple 286, Bang Bang Yang, Yu Jun Du from People's Republic of China.
Beautiful. There we have it, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, I believe we are ready for the first dance. Maestro, musica.
And we're off. 2025, the GrandSlam final has officially opened. And we're off with a Malta and Sandra from Denmark. Incredible rhythm there from a Malta with some beautiful lockstep. From Estonia, they will be really excited to make a final. It definitely is a big fight. So happy for Konstantin and Helena. couple to watch and just to see how they interpret the music, especially that it's a live band. Ladies and gentlemen, this is world-class dancing. That is Charles Gideon-Smith and Elena from France.
Merci beaucoup, Charles Guillaume. Спасибо, Елена. And we're enjoying their slow motion. The best moments of this couple. And they're already in the kiss and cry area greeting you with their scores.
9.8 to 9.7, currently in first place.
Thank you very much. And next couple, number 243, Onut Alexandru Miculescu, Andra Parcurar from Romania. Maestro, musica.
Now here's a well-loved couple all the way from Romania, Alexandru and Andra. Starting us off with some gorgeous lock steps there. These two certainly have a palpable energy among and about them. You can certainly feel it when you're here, and you can watch it from wherever you're watching.
number 206, Konstantin Gorodilov, Polina Figurenko from Estonia. Maestro, rumba.
Stunning leg action and hip action from Polina. Konstantin certainly has a soft, balletic, elegant, yet strong way of allowing her to be the great rumba queen that she is. Definitely a fan favorite here, getting the audience going. Everybody's so proud to see them in this final. What a night for these two to shine. What a performance to do it with.
Wow. Спасибо, Костя, спасибо, Поля. Beautiful rumba. And our next couple, 243, Ionut Alexandru Miculescu, Andra Pacurar from Romania. Maestro, rumba.
And now we await the remaining couple. With a very interesting start. Such great use of Argentine tango and contemporary in a gorgeous world-class rumba. Brilliant use of body and connection from Andra and Alexandru.
Mulțumesc, Ionut. Mulțumesc, Andra. Thank you, audience. And our next couple, number 266, Chall Guillaume Schmidt, Elena Salikova. Apologies.
That's a bit of a mistake
I
there.
beg your pardon. Couple number 261. Malte Brinch Rode, Sandra Sorensen from Denmark. All in white. Maestro, música.
And now we await the storytelling from this beautiful couple. beautiful dynamics between these two. Use of light and shade, quick and slow, to create a voluminous rumba. They've definitely come into their own tonight. Malta and Sandra.
Special energy. Thank you very much. Thank you, couple. And now, yes, couple number 266, Charles Guillaume Schmidt, Elena Salikhova from France. Maestro Rumba.
Here they are, our European champions, and hopefully after this, the winners of tonight. It is no secret that Elena has the most beautiful ankle and arches in the business. But it's not just what she has naturally, it is how she uses it and how Charles and her come as a complete, perfected package. Another level, another standard, just magic.
Merci, Charles Guillaume. Merci beaucoup, Elena. Beautiful rumba in an impress ballroom. Such a special moment. And now I ask to all adjudicators to submit the scores, and they did it. And we have scores on the screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, it truly is a fight tonight for that second place and first place. What a turn of events.
We give few seconds to take a breath to our couples before we move into the next dance. And again, thank you, audience. Thank you, judges. Thank you, orchestra. And thank you to our sponsor, BDDANCE. from BDDANCE and cup by the WDSF president to the winners of the GrandSlam. Charles, Guillaume, Elena, thank you very much. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please stand up if you are able for the national anthem of France. As the presenters of this medal ceremony, I would like to invite the WDSF Vice President for Sports, Mr. Nenad Jeftic. As well as Miss Rose Liu, founder of Focus Dance Shoes. Miss Liu, thank you for accompanying us in this very special moment. And I believe we have all couples on the dance floor and ready to deliver results. Under WDSF flag, on 6th place, Anikeev Nikita, Kokotova Elina. On 5th place, from Italy, Disca Alessio Cardia Luisa Celeste. On 4th place, also from Italy, Ilarioni Alessandro Sbardella Aurora. On 3rd place and bronze medalists from China, Jiang Yuing Zhao Zhuye. second place and silver medalist from Slovakia, Dusan Grula, Giada Gragnolini. And gold medalists, first place goes to Lithuania, Edgaras Baltaragis, Indre Baltarage. Diplomas from our presenters to all finalists. And special gifts from the sponsor of this professional Super Grand Prix Adult Standard. Focus Dance. Medalists awarded by the WDSF Vice President for Sports, Mr. Neno Djevtic. Gold medal to Lithuania. And ladies and gentlemen, the cup. In the air, yes. Congratulations, Lithuania. Official photo for this remarkable moment. Thank you very much, photographers. Thank you very much, athletes and officials. Mr. Djevtic, Miss Liu, thank you very much. Thank you. You may leave the floor. We see each other in the last week of March in 2026 here in Empress Ballroom, Blackpool, United Kingdom. See you then. Thank you very much.